Hello.
Hello, Jeff. Welcome in. I'm just poking around with some stuff here. Finland during stream. I haven't even finished doing any of my startup stuff. Trying to see why it's not letting me hide the one thing but have the other thing on. I can do that one. Oh, I probably need to turn off that button to be able to... No. There we go. Oh, there's a boat. There we go. I'm a little fishing boat. I don't even... A tiny boat. That's just what I am, I guess. I don't know. One thing I can do is I think I can put my goose in the boat. I just have to figure... I gotta line them up. Which is easier said than done, because I can't just select a folder full of stuff and move it. I'd have to do what? I would need to move everything over a bit and then move the boat. This way and that way a bit, I think. Okay. 365. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Visa of War. Okay, the hell am I doing? Oh, but now the boat's mostly off screen. Feels like too much work. So let's do this. I'm just going to reset this and reset that and reset the boat. And save that, and then I can just, I don't know. Just be a boat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just turn down some of the... I think the game volume's okay. I just the music part. Options. Because I'm just gonna have my own music playing. Zoom Borderless window, blah blah blah. Maybe turn the sound effects down a little bit. Okay. Be the boat. Be one with the boat. Let the water take you on its journey. There we go. All right, I actually should post up that I'm doing my things in my places. Oh, give me like another like 2 or 3 minutes here. I have gotta turn on this button too. I got my both kids are homesick. The one kiddo probably is feeling well enough to go to school, but said kiddo, also hello Marzipan, said kiddo woke up 3 different times during the night with nightmares. So he had a really bad sleep. So I'm like, well, you don't need to go to school. You had a really bad sleep. And the other kiddo is just sick. So they're both in bed with their tablets or playing games or whatever, but like they're in bed at least. Kids. What the hell? Just 1 second here. The whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Boat game. I am boat. Let's make a little I'm boat thing. Oh, I still need to take my Ritalin. Daily reminder to folks, if you have your daily maintenance medications, now's not a bad time if you forgot, because I've been forgetting. I forgot to take it yesterday until way late. I just felt dumb all day. Just kept forgetting everything. Took my allergy pill first thing this morning because I didn't want that. I wanted that to work before I took any other things. And then I forgot to take the rest of them. Like, it's so dumb. It's just like 2 things every day that I need to take. And do I remember to take them at a good regular time? Hell no. That's silly. I also can't spell apparently. What the hell? All day, all night, don't turn off the light. The AM, PM, weekday, weekend, all day, all night, don't turn off the light. Bum, ba-da-ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Self-promotion. Let's go. Almost done. Just pasting. Then we can make ourselves start a new game, try this thing out. Maybe I'll play the tutorial, since I have no idea. I've never played the game. I saw folks playing it. It looked pretty straightforward, but it never hurts to tutorialize. A-M-P day weekend. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling. I was trying to decide what to. That's part of what I would have been on time if I had not spent 20 minutes trying to figure out what I even wanted to play today. Because that's my brain. Sometimes it does its job and sometimes it just wants to fuck around. Where? Self-promo, there we go. Stream stickers, that's the last one there. Copy this. Pull up that. All right. And I'll see if I need to move my boat around or if it's out of the way. It looks like it's pretty out of the way. I should add like a silly little face to it, maybe. I didn't think that far ahead. I was just like, I happen to have a boat. An adorable little like tugboat kind of boat or fishing boat. I don't know. Well, that's it then, Captain. Garbage floods washed away our village. Good thing we had our ship to make our escape. Let's not sink into despair. Let's ride this wave and stay afloat. We're going to survive. No, we're going to thrive. I know, Jeff. That would be pretty cool too. I was all like, "Ooh, how can I do this and make it like make sense?" Yeah, it's just a boat. I'm just a boat. I'm just in here. You can't tell, but I'm in here. I was gonna try to have the goose sitting like on the boat, but I have everything kind of like, I don't know. That seems like it might be more work than it was worth it. I'll have to figure out a different way to set that up. Anyway, we should transform our boat into a floating community. Today we start rebuilding our civilization. But first, what should we christen our new town? Spilton upon Scrap. Wow. No, that's too British. Oh, I don't...
Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
This ship will self-destruct in exactly 10
NoxDracoria.
seconds.
Hi there, Zalafanari. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we are building boats with cities. No, cities with boats. Noxtopia. Perfect. Future is ours. Now that we've christened our town, Knoxford University. Thank you, Salvin. We'll go with the Noxtopia. You can figure out. This is just the tutorial, so like we're just figuring out how things work, and I can always start like a proper game. Now we christen our town. Let's go over some basics. First, let's try moving with WASD. Zoom in and out with the mouse wheel. Ooh. Ooh, nice point of view. Can I rotate? Yes, I can rotate. Oh, and there's trash. Oh, and there's little... Oh. I think that used to be a place. Just mostly underwater. Oh, and I got some little people over here. Boop, boop, boop. If all is moving around, it's easy to lose sight of the town amongst these endless waves. To find it again, press the town tracker or use C to recenter. Oh, Fallout 76 really wants you to spend money. There's a pink power armor skin for Frank. Oh man, that pink power armor. I think I might have that already. Depending on how many atoms it is, just do challenges. You can do challenges. You go to like your menu, you check your challenges, you get those atoms. There's also atoms that you earn in the season if you do your season stuff. So there's ways to get the money without spending the money. Yeah. I mean, I'm the kind of sucker that just gives Bethesda my fucking credit card. I pay my monthly fees. I have Fallout first. Oh man. Oh yeah, there's a couple of good places for Mega Sloths, but they're hard to find. Also, just a moment. I've got child Agros shrieking at me. Oh my god, these kids. He's just standing in his doorway, like, which is one room over. It's screaming at me, and I'm just like, why don't you just come here and tell me what you want? And you know what he says to me? I don't want to. And I'm like, fine, I'm just gonna ignore him now. We're gonna see some stuff to attract on the Mega Sloth. Did buy the 2000 cap bundle and the starter pack because you wanted a few things. Yeah. Or sorry, yeah, the 200 atoms. 2,000 atoms. Yeah, I mean, they have like, they can spend like $10 and you can get a bunch of random crap. But I mean, yeah, it's the challenges and other things. I get the, yeah, I pay the $20 a month or whatever it is for the Fallout First, because I can't live without the scrap box. I have too much junk. Yes, sweetie?
I'm about to send something to you on my tablet.
You want to show me something on your tablet?
No, I sent something.
Oh, you sent something? Did you send me a disc?
Yeah, but I cannot send it.
Oh, is it not letting you send it to me?
Mm-hmm.
So do you want me to come and check your program? Mm-hmm. Okay. I think it's not letting him sign into his I made him personal Discord account, like so that he can message me. There's a little whale that if I'm buying. Look at it. Hello, whale. You look a little spooky for a whale. I don't think humpback whales and blue whales and such are supposed to have tusks.
No, don't
And giant spooky eyes. Well, I mean, they have giant eyes, but
Da! Da!
eh,
Da!
eh.
Big
Okay, we'll go back here. Well, sweetie, why don't you bring me your tablet and I can take a look at it?
big
I just wanna be rich. Okay. Oh, that Fallout. I'll be having fun with it at least. Let's see. Time's in your hands while I take a moment. You can pause the game and resume the game. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, speed up time. Faster. Regular. Controls nicely. Okay, all that makes sense. Tutorial pages. F1. Okay. Open the tutorial pages. That's cute. Flotsam for things, workshops. I like their little pictures they have for research.
There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, kiddos. Like I said, he is sick. Might have to tell the thing to reload stuff. Show original content. The default Amazon browser, the Silk browser, is the shittiest fucking browser on the planet. Okay, sweetie.
My big bunny.
Here you go.
Whoa.
Oh. All right, let's get started on our floating community. To do this, we're going to need stable footing. Let's salvage some of that floating plastic over there. Salvage, opening the salvaging panel and the swimming marker.
Mommy, it's
Salvaging
broken.
panel.
My big bunny is broken.
All the people are going to swim out and get it. Okay, well, oops. Oh, those are all pretty easy things to fix. These just clip back on here.
Yeah. Wait.
And that
It
clips
gets
back on here.
bored.
And his ear thing just goes right here.
Yeah. The one I put it onto bread.
There you go.
And where
Increase the number of drifters I can salvage, replacing a
Board.
buoy marker. Yes, can you please? Like, why? Oh, do those things go on your skateboard? Oh, they go in the front. Okay. I see. That goes there. This one goes here. There you go. Oh, Lego. A buoy marker. Okay, everyone's out there swimming. We salvage floaters to extend and build our town. Start building, open the building menu, select plastic walkway. To build a walkway, place it at a starting point and then move your cursor to the desired endpoint. Okay. Further extend the town, we'll need to repurpose more plastic waste into floaters. This is a single plastic workshop. Let's build one. Build buildings. A plastics workshop. Okay. For the sake of symmetry. Next thing I need to build, I'll put over there. Von Scrap, Sammy Tackle, Skin Deep. Oh, it's almost done building that. There's someone go grab that one piece of scrap. Select it to begin construction or to work. Make floaters. Continuously produce floaters and the resource becomes available. Okay. I see I've got like 2 floaters left. Just make floaters, I guess. I don't care. Needed to make at least 3 floaters, I guess.
Oh, the skateboard this way.
What's wrong? Well, just like on a regular skateboard, you just put 1 foot on the skateboard.
Yeah, but it cannot go here. I don't like it that way.
Because then it goes like, they get balance. You're like, whee.
I hate it.
Because there's not enough room for it to go any other way, sweetie. You can put 1 foot on the skateboard.
Really angry. It makes me angry.
Well, I'm sorry if it makes you angry, but you know, you don't.
No.
There. What about like that? So it's got both feet on, but 1 foot's attached.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
Well, there's only 1 spot to connect a foot, and the rabbit's feet are too big. I'm sorry that that's how it is. Okay. Now that we can make floaters, we're one step closer to creating our floating community. Oh my god, the kid aggro. I'm so sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Next step, we'll need more resources. Let's explore our surroundings and see what's out there. You can reach new destinations while moving your town across the map. Let's open it. Map. It's a map. It's a map. Ooh. Oh, neat. Ah. Map is quite large. Welcome to the world of the map. Here you can explore the world, move your town to another location. You can press and hold the left mouse button on the location to move towards it. Okay. To move backwards, hold them both at the same time. Moving requires electricity. With your eel powers, low drifters will use the town heart's crank to refill it. Let's head to that patch of floating wood over there. Now that we're here, you should close the map. Arrived at our destination. Wow. When you return from the map, your view will match the location Makes it easy to look around and inspect. It's one wet wad of wood. Yeah, you can turn the lights on. That's fine. Salvage it and produce it into refined resources. Okay, well, let's get salvaging then. Salvage. I assume someone's gonna have to rig and build some sort of refinery for it. Alright, collecting it. They're pretty good little swimmers. Okay, just a little bit more scrap to go. But wood needs a lot of work before we can build it. Let's start by building a dryer and use it to dry out the lumber. Build, build, build. Seems that having floaters is important for all these little buildings. Oh, von scrap. It's fed, watered, and healthy. Modifier, community, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's a little story for them too. Agile land and sea growing up after the first floods gave a fresh perspective of how to approach this new watery world. Post-flood, lone shark. Worked the books and the hooks. Desperately lonely. Oh, wow. Rain dancer. Dancing between the rain is a useful skill, especially when the rain is made from thundering torrents of acidic pellets as garbage storms raged overhead. Okay, so Von scrap and we're both. Okay, produce dry wood. I guess I'll just do all of it. Because if I can't do anything with it until it's dry, then... Oof, maybe I'll make another one of those dryers. No, I'm sure there's going to be more kinds of things for... Yeah, what's that resource? It's a bird. What does that bird signify? Oh, beauty of the town. Okay. Beauty score. Look at the little whistling bird. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, so this place brings down the beauty. Is that what this is implying? Sawmill brings down beauty. That has a neutral. That brings it down. Anyway, we got some dry wood. Let's use it to build a sawmill to make planks. Okay. Oops. How did I rotate it before? No, I don't know. Produce wooden planks. Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. I'm like, why don't I see the thing? I need 6 for the quest. Build ourselves some homes. Floaters and planks. So I need plastics. Okay. It's almost done drying the different wood. And then maybe when that guy's done, I'll start making plastic. Wow. Knocking in my sleep. Just what I needed. Someone like you. You're just what I needed. I needed. This is such a chill cover. I need my plastic. Oh, I can build. I can almost build one. Yeah, I can build a shoddy home. Okay. Now we're figuring this out. Yeah, they get more plastic, I guess. Listen to the wind blow. Do, 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 do. Can you prioritize? I can. Me now, you ain't never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'll never break the chain. You don't love me now. You'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'll never break the chain. Ooh. I'm like, can I move the boat while there's people swimming? I can, and I can get closer. Okay, let's build some more houses, some more shitty houses. Can I build them in a chunk? I can. As long as it's touching like the boathouse, I guess. Who took the first house? That's what I want to know. Skin deep. Perfect. Oh, I missed one little patch of garbage. I like that from this point of view. I can look around and be like, oh, there's stuff on the horizon. Oh. Feels good to be properly settled in now. Drifters with a home are happier, and happier drifters work and move faster, which in turn makes them gain experience faster. That's why keeping your drifters happy is essential for a thriving town. Select a drifter to check their morale and regularly stay on top of their needs. And you know what would make me really happy? Finding more stuff. I mean people, obviously. Let's open the map and see what's out there. Okay, I guess I gotta open the map specifically for you. Captain, look there on the horizon. An old church. Seems to be a good vantage point to scout the region from above. Let's head there. Okay. Please let me look around. I feel like it's a waste to go there without... Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna cue these things up and then go see why my kids are screaming. C to center. Y'all. I hear crying kids. I gotta go. I gotta go. You friggin' son of a fuck. I swear to God, I love my boys, but... Hi, Bingo. Hi, Bingo. Hi, Bingo. Hey, don't eat my hair. What are you doing? I picked you up so I could be like, look, chat. It's a bingo bud. What? And then you immediately start chomping on my hair. Oh. Oh. Green screen. Disaster. Immediately starts. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. No, don't take my hair ties. Don't take my hair ties. Don't take my hair ties. What are you doing? Get your foot off my hair. Floating cat. Yar. I need to get him a little little wings or something. Oh my god, that cat. Kids are fighting over who wanted to use the charger for their freaking tablet, and I'm like, seriously, who has the most battery? And the one kid was like, I'm at 90 something percent, and I'm like, yeah, and your brother's at 30, let him use it. Oh my goodness, okay. I was like, I'm not gonna go straight to a thing. I'm gonna collect junk before I go to a thing. I'm trying to figure out what the optimal landing people on top of stuff is. The speed at which they just jump into the fucking water and go. They are much braver than me. I could not do that. I would be terrified about what was in the water. Especially after seeing that whale. I don't like the idea of a tusked whale coming for me. Okay. We're here. And oh my, look at that old church, a relic of the old world. Weathered but still standing after the flood. Let's select it. Okay. Old church. Someone in that bell tower be all seeing and all knowing of the directly surrounding area. Scout the region. Okay. Does someone go and do that? Is that a... Yeah, someone does go and do that. Nice. There you go. I guess to make this a little easier, I could scoodle around this way. What kind of shape do I want to make my floating city? Do I make this just in the middle and surrounded, or do I just slap everything kind of? Look at you doing jobs. Whoa, we can see the entire region now. Oh. So I went right past a couple of places? That's wild. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I came from this way. Okay, I came at it from this way. Okay, so there's some places. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Okay. It's heartbreaking to see all the flooded houses. Makes you wonder what's left behind. Let's check it out. Explore the landmarks and gather what we can. Let's use it to turn this town into a warm and welcome home. Okay. Is everyone back on the boat? One, two. Three. Okay, yeah, I got everyone on my boat. Like that I can go backwards or forwards depending on which way I do things. Rural ruins. Moldy, decrepit junk from days gone by. Beautiful. I still make use of this. Let's recycle it into scrap and then turn it into something useful. Grab junk, take furniture. Can I do both? It's not breaking and entering if there's holes all over the houses. Okay, so I got 3 people. They can all go and do that. Unless I'll make some more facility space.
Mommy, I am starving.
You're starving. Oh, goodness me.
Let's game out. Let's game out. Have that game too.
Oh, this game out had that game too?
Yeah,
Wow.
he made a video about that.
Did he now?
Yes.
Oh my. That poor child hasn't been fed since 1946.
What do they mean?
What do they mean? That clearly you're starving. Okay, is there? Okay, they're still scavenging. Okay.
Is it an abandoned city?
Yeah.
If
And I'm
any
gathering
citizens-
scraps and things from it.
Is there any citizens?
Nope, there was no citizens.
Oh, they're all the submerged towns.
Yep, there's all kinds of submerged houses.
You do loot those as well.
And there's also this whale with these huge teeth, which is...
Is it a killer one?
No, I think it's just a mutated humpback whale or something. Mutated blue whale? I don't know. It's
The humpback.
definitely not a normal whale. Normal whales don't have giant freaking fangs.
It's definitely mutated.
Definitely mutated.
And giant eyes!
Okay, all the junk has been grabbed.
Underneath. And that
So I'm gonna
little
scoodle
tiny
this way around
island.
it. Yep. And we're gonna grab all this plastic. And then someone else can come over here and grab stuff.
How many people do you have?
I only have 3 people right now. But just in case, I want to build one more little house and just see.
There's also 3 tents. It's a tent. It's a tent.
I know they're little rooms. They're crummy little rooms.
No, some more over there. That is a for heist.
Oh, buddy.
That was zest for heist on that little island.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to underwater areas?
No, I can't go underwater. But usually above those areas is where the junk floats up, I think. I don't know.
Oh.
These guys can carry a lot of junk. They do better than my character in Raft, that's for sure. Okay, that guy's still scavenging there.
Wow.
You're making plastic containers.
This game, and I'll play that game too.
Yeah.
Success goes 3 times crazy. 3 crazy times.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
That crazy.
Ads are starting in like 30 seconds. So when that happens, I'm going to let these people just kind of do their work. I'm going to run downstairs and get my kiddo something to eat because he's a hungry guy.
I want to watch one of the TV downstairs.
You want to watch what on the TV downstairs?
You.
You want to watch me on the TV downstairs? Okay.
Yes.
You can watch me stream downstairs. That's fine.
I gotta get my blankie.
Okay, you get your blankie. Hello, Slow Joe. You on your lunch? Lunchy lunches. Things are crazy. It is true. I think they're almost done gathering stuff. Maybe I will assign an extra person to this for a moment. Everybody haul ass. Let's go. But I will be, as the little title card says, right back. And then I'm going to set up Twitch on the TV downstairs so my kiddo can watch me. He's got his blankie. Okay, I'll be right back.
Slow_Joe says Nox come back. We have separation anxiety.
Okay, I'm back. Kiddo has food. Kiddo has my stream up on the TV. He could hear your TTS. I could hear your TTS. Which is pretty funny. And now I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, hey, golly, I'm Nox. Yeah, no, I had to go help my kiddo out. Kiddo was hungies. Kiddo needed footy foods. I just go backwards at all materials. Gathering stuff. My hungers are drifty. Fuck. Ooh, supermarket leftovers. Let's get this plastic and then we'll go that way. Oh, and I see fishing spots. Which clearly means that I can fish in this game. Hungry sounds more like snack food. He has a bowl of cereal and an apple. Can imagine an obnoxious TV ad now. Yeah, I signed him in under my account, and so I don't got ads. I have Turbo. Yeah, I'm a boat, because we are a boat. I'm like, we're a boat building cities. And I'm like, wait, we're a city building boats. Then I'm like, wait, no, what's happening here? I don't know. I wasn't even sure if I was going to play this game today. I sat there for like a half hour this morning being like, what game do I play?
Slow_Joe says, hello, child of Nox. You have full permission to have extra fruit snacks. You know what, kiddo? You're such a good kid. You can have 3 whole snack packs.
My kiddo doesn't need snack packs. What are you talking about? We have fruits. We have marshmallow, strawberry marshmallow hearts. We do have those, but those are a treat. And he already had snackies this morning. He had popcorn twists. What every sick kid needs, right? All right, I've got, they gathered the plastic. Let's go to the food place. Food place, this way. Scavenge easy food, and then we can figure out how to, like, get other food. Ah, supermarket. Maybe there's some food left. I know, because you are hungry, skin deep. Everybody, go fetch food.
Slow_Joe says, child of Nox, rage against the machine. Eat all the popcorn twists. Be ungovernable.
I don't think he needs your encouragement, Slow Joe. They're 7-year-old twins. My kids are already ungovernable. And he's gonna come up to me later and be like, what does ungovernable mean, mommy? This canned food will keep us fed for a few days, but if we want to survive, we'll need to be able to make our own food. Gather some seaweed out of the ocean and whip up some easy seaweed salad. Where the F do I get seaweed? I'll just go to those fish spots. Did you finish looting it? Okay, you looted it. Let's go over to the next little building thing. Actually, let's do this right here. Nope. Ow. Maybe I can't get fish. Oh, sorry. Did I go a little bit too far away from you? I thought you were done. Where the F do I get seaweed? Ooh. A salad spinner. And a storage yard. Anyway, seaweed. Where? Oh. Okay, so that'd be like a patch of seaweed, I assume. So let us do a little about face, because we need food. That is a pretty important thing to find. Oh no, speaking of sick, you discovered you're dumb. No, you food poisoned yourself. Meant to cook your soaked white beans with your quinoa, but you forgot to toss them in when you were cooking them. Oh, so you forgot to cook them, they were just soaking, and then you just ate the soaked beans instead of cooking them. I'm like, that is such a power move to diss your own system. Turns out you'll become ragingly ill yeah, you need to cook beans. A salad spinner. Let's whip up some salad. Well, let's gather some greens first. Dum 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 dum. So chat, what's your opinions on seaweed? I think it's okay. I really like it when you get like the little sheets of crispy, crunchy seaweed with salt. I mean, honestly, I could have entirely have made the same mistake thinking, like, I would have just forgot. I've been like, oh, did I cook these? I must have cooked these. And then been like, wait, I effed up. Yeah, prepared to be edible, yeah. Just lying on the beach, stinking. When I was a kid, we used to go to the beach a lot, because I grew up down in the lower mainland so in British Columbia, if one is not familiar, it is on the west coast. And the really big city is Vancouver, BC. It's a harbor city, a delta city. There's a whole bunch of smaller towns in the greater Vancouver regional area. I grew up adjacent to that. So we were like, like an hour drive from the beach of the ocean when I was a kid. So my grandma and grandpa would take us every summer several times out to one of the different beaches, usually like White Rock, but sometimes we would just go to Stanley Park in Vancouver, like Vancouver itself, or some of the other beaches in the area. And I used to love finding the little seaweeds that had the little air bubbles stuck inside and just like popping them like they were like nature's bubble wrap. And I would just find like big chunks of that washed up on the beach and be like, pop, 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 pop. And like it had a really cool texture too, because it's like firm, but like pliant. I mean, seaweed's really neat, and there's all sorts of different kinds of seaweed. I love the sea creatures, and I love the smell of the ocean. Seaweed's from the ocean, and the ocean is scary and gross. No way. My kids have been in the ocean. I have had them standing in the ocean water. They're good little lads. Let's just make seaweed forever. Seaweed salad. Spin that seaweed. Make yourself food. I'm sure it'll teach me how to catch fish at some point. Eventually. Let's see, we looted those. There's some more ruins. Let's head towards this plastic. Yeah, I already made you a salad spinner. You've been to White Rock once. You're intimidated by what you're pretty sure was an oyster. It squirted water at you. I think that was probably, like, it could have been, but more likely a clam. Clams and I hesitate to say this, but clams are squirters. If you grab them, they will be all like and just shoot water in your face and try to like dig themselves into the dirt. And you find those all over the beaches because you'll see the water coming up out of these little clam holes during when the tide is low. Whereas the oysters like to clump on rocks and stuff. They don't dig into the dirt. And I can't remember if scallops dig into the dirt or not. And mussels also clamber, like stick onto rocks. Holy shit. We went snorkeling in the Gulf of Mexico once and saw a turtle the size of a car. Like, the leatherback turtles are the ones that get really big. Yeah, scallops swim. I just wasn't sure if they also like go whoosh, whoosh, and hide in the dirt or not. Scallops, did you know scallops have a fuckload of weird looking eyes? That's my favorite thing about scallops. Check this shit out. Scallop eyes. Like this is like legitimately like real factual. This is something that, like this is what scallops. They have like little light sensing organs around their frills when they're open, and they're so fucking weird. They're so fucking weird. Scallops, because lots of scallops down the coast. They filter, so those are all little filtery things, and then the little light sensing bits. I just like that they're such a pretty blue. They're so pretty and blue. And they have lots of them, little compound eyes. Scallops, yeah, like that fat muscle on the scallop, they are delicious. I like them especially like fried up after you roll them, you wrap them in some bacon and fry them up in a pan. That's the kind of stuff that I really like. I don't know. I know I'm a weird one. Nimble hates that kind of stuff too, but he's got that thing where he really hates things with a bunch of like little holes or spots on them. Ah, that hit the spot. Be nice to have something to wash it down with, but our fresh water supply seems to be running dry. Let's fill it. Good news, we're surrounded by water. Bad news, it's all salty. To make it drinkable, we'll need to boil out the salt. Let's get some firewood and a desalinator. Firewood by chopping wood junk or dry wood at a chopping block. Okay, cool. So we need a chopping block and we need a desalinator. Let's focus that stuff in over this way. Because I'm going to have a long boat. It's going to be long. And gotta keep it balanced. All right, and so we need a chopping block. I can't even like prepare to build it until I have the available bits, I guess. Come on, just chop me wood, please. Oh, maybe I just don't have any. It's entirely likely that I just don't have any lumber. But I need it if I want to make things. Okay, so y'all need to finish grabbing this junk. Nox, anything you think I should know about Fallout 76, like pitfalls to avoid or things you should definitely not put off doing? You realize that ditching the main quest is hindering you. Yeah, no, definitely. I really think doing the main quest line stuff is useful, and it's pretty quick to do. Once you get up to the point where you're done, like you've done the Wayward quest line, because then you get to you follow the Overseer, like so you do the different places where the Overseer was. Those are important to unlock a bunch of other quest lines later, because the Overseer quest line, you do stuff like that. I think that unlocks your access to the Settler factions and the Brotherhood factions and the Raider factions, and then from that point on, it's a lot more open. Because like White Spring Resort should be open at that point, and access to the expeditions. Because I'm trying to remember where it comes in, like, because I've been playing since I started. Yeah, like you can't spend any gold. You can't spend the bullion until you've done the Secret Service storyline at the vault that's in the northeast. I'm trying to remember what freaking vault number it is. But yeah, like, and yeah, like in the White Spring stuff is pretty handy for getting items in rep, and then doing those expeditions is pretty cool because they unlock a lot of neat things. And with the expeditions, I think you get pretty good loot. Doing the Brotherhood stuff, I think, opens up the daily ops, which are harder quests that you can repeat, and you get you get really good loot from those. And like also, and just leveling to 50, like doing like pretty much like all the little quests that you can get to. Once you hit level 50, a whole bunch of things open up as well. Like I really need to work on just like leveling my alt. Now that I'm basically done this season, that's what I might do this week. Like it won't take me very much. Like I might do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, and the world events are always great. And I love that everything scales to your level. So you can join up to an event, and providing it's not like the Scorch Beast Queen event will still be very hard for you because you need to be able to survive in case you're in the radiation. But as soon as you can get, I think it's level, is it level 10 or 20 where you can equip a radiation suit? As soon as you can equip a radiation suit or power armor and keep yourself safe from all that radiation, claps. Oh dear. Yeah, because like, I know like they're level gated by like if you can equip them. Like you can equip the power armor, like the plain power armor, but you can't equip the pieces until you're a certain level, I think, for some of the sets. I think the first set that you unlock is the excavator set. You just finished the excavator quest. Yeah, like that's really important to get that done. Try to remember some of the other quest lines that are really, like I really recommend doing the quest line in, I'm trying to remember the name of the frickin' city. It's in the Cranberry Bog. Why can't I think of the name of it right now? You can become the mayor of the town that's all automated. West Tech? Is it West Tech? Why can't I can't remember it. But if you do the quest line there, you can become the mayor, and none of the robots there will aggro on you anymore, which is really handy for other quests in the region. Is Fallout 76 any good as an MMO? I really like it as an MMO. I'm kind of biased. I've been playing it since launch, and I liked it. I've liked it since launch, but I like it more now because now there's a lot more to do. There's expeditions, which are challenging and fun and take you to different content areas like the pit or the boardwalk and Atlantic City. There's new content areas that are unlocked on the map, like the most recent one's the Burning Springs, which is all the stuff over the river in Ohio or whatever, and then you've got Starlight Valley, which is a cool area with new types of mobs and a bunch of like the trader caravan quest lines and another vault quest line. There's all the NPCs and everything now, and there's a lot of other people. I know folks who play it exclusively with friends, and I know people who just, like me, I just basically solo it unless I'm doing world events or I'm looking for a team for ops. They added in raid content, and I have not done that yet because you need to have a group, and I get anxiety about doing group content when I'm not playing with people that I know. Like, I do better when I know who I'm playing with and I'm able to do stuff. And yeah, it definitely never feels really massive because the worlds are limited. So like, I don't know if is it 24? I thought it was like 30 people or something, but it's not a lot of individuals on any particular instance. And that really helps because it's all open world for the whole map. That's, I think, the number that they came to so that you're not getting really bad lag. Because having like a whole bunch of people on this full-sized Fallout map where it's not instance unless you go into a building, it's all open world, is a big drain on a system. So they have you know, if you have fewer people for it to worry about loading, you know, I think it does a bit better. And yeah, so like I know I'll be running around, I'll see people, but not too often, so it doesn't feel really crowded. Usually there's not a problem for me to find the quest items or quest loot that I need. It can be a little bit tougher on a Tuesday because that's when all the weekly updates come out. And I love, oh yeah, no, me too, Beard. I love seeing other people's buildings and the stuff, like the effort they put in. And I always feel like I need to step up my game. But I mean, like, I don't hate my places. I like them. I like where I've got them, what I've built into them. But then I see some of the themed things because they added in a system like 4 seasons ago. Like it's been in the last like 6 months or something, I think. But they added in the best camps or whatever, so that you can set up a camp, and if someone has their best camp turned on, you can go to their camp, see what their theme is and stuff, and you can actually upvote them and just like, you know, give them a thumbs up so that you can see if people have like come by and said, yeah, I like your build. Which, you know, I like getting that feedback. Yeah, you can judge them. And I don't think there's been a single place where I haven't been like, yeah, thumbs up. The worst I'll do is just be like, this isn't cool enough for me to give you a thumbs up, but I'm not going to leave any other, you know, like I'll just be like, yeah, because I don't even know if there is a thumbs down. I mean, I think you'd have to do something pretty horrible. Got stuff all gathered. Ooh, another lookout tower. Okay, I'm going to go to these ruins. Yeah, but even the ones that aren't featured, depending on how cool they are, I have entirely just turned on my recording and been like, don't care if this isn't like for a thumbs up. I'm gonna like grab some screen. I do this a lot. I have my in-game camera. That's another storyline. It's kind of a hidden storyline. You have to find a tourist in one of like 3 tourist locations and find their broken Pro Snap camera or whatever it is. And that opens up a quest line to get your own camera so you can do in-game camera pictures. I don't know if they've changed that, like if they make it available in other ways now, but I know that that's the main way to do it. Yeah, because because then it's easy for the challenges. Like there's a bunch of different achievements that involve taking camera pictures of things around either locations in the world, and that's free atoms, and atoms you can use in the shop, right? So you can just take X number of pictures in the ash heap, in the mire, in the forest, in the, you know, and those unlock stuff. Yeah, because there's a difference. It's like do photo mode pictures or with the camera take a picture. Another thing that you might not know is in all of the train stations, there's usually a map, and the map has pins on it, and you can click on those pins and it bookmarks locations on the map for you. Most of the time it's just the other train stations, but sometimes there's other little things that'll be pinned. Just like there's usually posters. So like if you go up to one of those pin boards in the train station and there's like a frat poster or a sheep squatch poster, and you click on those start storylines as well. There's a bunch of other places in the world where there's like little things that if you click on them or interact with stuff, it can unlock like daily quests, weekly, like, you know, or like just little storyline quests for that area. Got my junk, got my furnitures. Oh, are these things built? Do I have enough materials now? I think I can make... No, I need wooden planks. Can you please make wooden planks? Do I not have the wood? Oh, I see. I got tinder from that other place. I didn't get like lumber. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I know there's a difference between like tinder and lumber. I'll park in the middle. Grab junk, take furniture. I've already scavenged the food there. Let's grab plastics. Damn it, now I just want to play Fallout more. I was gonna say, like, because I'm so close to being done this season, what I might do tomorrow would be maybe, I mean, depending, I might play more of this tomorrow, or I might finish my season tomorrow, like get the last little tiny bit to finish leveling to 100, because I was like freaking one level away, and then switch over to my my challenge character. I call it a challenge character because it's my barbarian, and my goal on my barbarian is to not use any ranged weapons. And I am calling, like, anything that, like, you know, anything that's not a knife, a club, an axe, a sword, etc. So I can use throwing knives and hatchets for ranged attacks, because those are still, in my mind, not ranged specific weapons. They don't fire a projectile. And I'm probably not going to use things like the power fists, but I might use the power sledges and stuff. Really depends. Are you still taking furniture? Okay. Oh, not enough storage space. Oh, okay. Well, I can fix that. I can build more storage space. I was building some over here, right? Yes, okay. Okay, so everything has to be attached to a something. Can I... Okay, I can scrap stuff pretty easily. That's nice to know. Okay. Let's do a little... Because now I have a better idea of what I gotta build with these. So I can't build it here, but I can build one there. Okay. Oh, I need water. I need the desalinator. I need to find lumber. Okay, your floating logs. I think you'll actually work. The other, this seemed to be tinder. The dead trees. Okay, quick. I don't want y'all to be too thirsty.
I went to go potty and I saw a straw in the toilet. I took it out of. I took the straw out of the toilet.
The straw? How did
The
a
pink straw.
How did the cat get a straw in the toilet?
A downstairs toilet.
Did you put it in the sink? Or just drop it on the floor?
I just put it on something else. Next to a toilet.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll deal with it.
Bingo
You just got to
floated.
make sure that the lid's
I
closed.
closed it.
Okay, good. Somebody must have forgot. You have yet to find a train station. Oh, there's one right next to Morgantown Airport. So it's it's north of there's a train thing, and then there's, like, that's where the vendors and stuff are. And that's all east of the Wayward and that sort of thing.
You guys have a new You guys have a new video.
You saved the straw? Yeah, I have, so Bingo, our orange cat, I have discovered that his all-time #1 favorite thing to play with are these freaking silicone straws, like the reusable straws that I got from my kids. Oh, Slow Joe says, good job for taking it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not good to flush that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Apparently, she's saying her kid would probably have tried to flush it. What a silly kid. I'm really proud of him, actually, because he usually hates anything to do with, like, touching stuff around the toilet. So I'm happy he saved the straw.
Only the straw.
Yeah, only the straw, though. Yeah. But yeah, like Bingo, the Bingo cat, he loves the silicone straws. So I had to buy a whole new pack of straws, and I took out the ones that were orange and pink for the cat. And he carries them all over the house. He puts them on our pillows, and like he's offering us his catches. He takes them and he flips them up in the air and then jumps at them to catch them. He throws them down the stairs and chases them. He flings them around all the different rooms of the house off the walls and bounces off the walls to catch them. Bingo will shut himself into a room because he'll fling it in the air and then he'll dodge behind the door. And then after the straw lands, he pops up from behind the door and attacks the straw. And sometimes he'll reach underneath the door to attack the straw. And sometimes he just jumps on the door and the door starts to close. And then he does it some more. And then the door eventually fully closes and he's stuck in a room with or without his straw. And then he starts screaming at everybody because he's a dumb cat who doesn't know how to open a door, just close doors. And the really amazing thing is he can pull a door closed because I have some doors with those hooks on them so that I can hang stuff on the back of the door, like in the back of the bathroom doors right next to our hallway. So I have extra coat hanger on there, or my bedroom door. I have like my house coat and stuff on it. So he'll grab that stuff and pull. And I'm like, listen, cat, you need to learn how to jump up and grab the lever and, you know, like open up the freaking door, like, you derp. Chop and block. Desalinator. I was kind of hoping it would squish in here, but it's a little bit too big. Dang it. Yeah, let's scrap down the junk. So I have a lot of junk. And my people are hungry. Ooh, I was actually closer to one right there, I think. And then I moved closer to the other one. I could have just stayed. Whatever. Could have just stayed the course. Desalinator, check. Let's make some fresh water. We can get into rooms because none of your doors latch, so she just body slams them open. Oh, cats. Okay, so water, food. Finish gathering this stuff. I need to find more people eventually. Yeah, I know. Y'all aren't that happy. You're hungry. And what do you want? Ate an icky meal and you're thirsty. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetie sweets. I know seaweed is not very amazing. Or maybe that you're not happy that you had to eat some canned food. I don't know. Maybe you like seaweed salad. I hope this whale doesn't try to eat me. I like to catch the fishes. Oh boy. This is a really cute game though. I am horrendously distracted, but it's getting places. Oh yeah, I was saying like with yeah, I can play. I want to level my alt. Like I think he's level 15. He's a barbarian. And usually I'm just taking so much time working on my seasons, but I've been really consistent this season to like actually be done a little bit ahead of time. I don't know how many more weeks are left. I haven't looked before the next season starts, but I could get a little bit of extra time in. Ooh, priorities are set up in the Drifter Duties panel. Okay. Instead of press Y. Ah, there we go. A little menu like in RimWorld. You'll prioritize make an energy, or do you really like doing that? If you like doing it, then you can have a higher priority in doing it. In fact, that's pretty much what I do whenever I have little guys places. If they really like doing it, they can do it more. What does the green mean? Used in a school. We don't have a school. Everybody needs to haul stuff. But Skin Deep likes to do it more. Oh my goodness, Slow Joe. Bah, 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 bah. You're like, why bother using the walk in when you can use it to walk out? All right, hope you had a good lunch. Good luck with the rest of your work day. It was nice having you in to chat. Hope you don't work too hard. This is animal handling. Oh, we can raise animals? Oh, interesting. Hi, sweetie. What's up, baby?
What you doing?
Sorry, what's up, mister? I know you're not a baby. I am looking at the skills. Wow, she's got big research skills. So those must be the skills that they're really good at. Level 1. Oh, I just wanted to know what would happen. Can I decrease that? I meant to put it into like one of these instead. Undo! Undo! Fuck. Salvaging. Interesting, okay. Well, something you like to do, so why not? Drifter duties. Basic controls, drifter duties, change a drifter priority, change a building priority. Manage building priorities. Drifters will work at higher priority buildings. Well, I already had the... There. Got our basic needs covered. We're going to build a town that can truly support a community and expand our knowledge. With knowledge, we can figure out stuff. It's gained when drifters gain experience. Like for us, we've done quite a few tasks and gained plenty, so let's use it. Build a research station, put our knowledge to work. Okay. Oh. Research station. Right, what's this? Water container. I'll go get some more food in a second here. Now, how do I build a research station? How do I build a research station? What did I miss? Needs, weight, energy, research. Oh, I can make my own seaweed. Okay, so, but still, how do I build a research station? What have I done wrong? Build menu. So there's plastic walkway, there's storage, there's recycler chopping block. Oh, there we go, research station. Wooden planks. Let's get more seaweed and then go on a quest for lumber. Is there a hotkey for that? Okay, F. Okay, there's more wood over here and a spot to look for stuff. Or I can go back this way. Where's the edge of the map? Kind of feel like coming in over this way just so I can clear the whole, like every corner of the map. So maybe I'll go south and over. Just a couple of more seaweeds to go. All right, friendo.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what.
Oh my
everybody
goodness.
on this app says.
Hey, I'm floating there. I don't know if I did a good job on that one. How's it going, Null Run? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. Nom 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 seaweed. It'll be nice and quick. Well, I bet I could build the little line behind these. Let's try that. Doing well. Did that better than how she would have. And how am I? I'm doing pretty well. My kids are homesick, both of them this time. So I'm like, well, that's life. There's been something going around. They have managed to catch whatever that is. There we go. I'm like, I can't go to the big menu if I am in the middle of stuff. Trying to learn my shortcut keys. Yeah, I guess. I'll just move a little bit closer to either of those piles. Maybe I'll move closer to that one, and then there, and then over this way. Let's make sure they're all on my boat. I don't think I've left anyone behind. Always could use more plastic. Yeah, it's been rough. Nimble had it like yeah, like the one of the twins was sick like all last week, and he's mostly better, but he had a real bad sleep last night, so I kind of gave him a pass for today. And the other kiddo was fine last week, but he's now sick this week. So yeah. I think he's actually bouncing back a little faster than his brother, though. He also got sick on, like, Friday, and he's had all weekend to, like, kind of get over it. But they still both have, like, a pretty gross cough. And I'm just not sure. at what point I feel like there, you know, will be... It's more important to send them back to school so they don't miss too much learning. Let's get a little closer to this lumber. There we go. I love that they have like this little fan and they put like units of wood up here and then they just like dry it manually with the fan, or they have like the giant salad spinner. Or their saw system. I'm like, oh my goodness. It's so jank. All right, more. I'm gonna make more salad. Okay, do I have planks? I have some planks, okay. So I just want to make sure that I'm only using tinder, and that tinder is coming from junk. Okay. How many planks did I need to make the research thing? One more wooden plank and then I can make a research station. I wonder if it's going to be big enough to fit there. I wish I could click on it and have it be something I could do before, like preview it. It would be nice to preview it. Okay. We're building a research station and we will research something. I saw the research tree a minute ago. There we go. Rope crafter, medium storage. Okay, so well, it's the first thing to research, I guess. My other filters is a little thing like that. Let's get some more plastic. And there's two of them that are good at and enjoy researching things. All set to help other survivors and build our floating community together. Let's venture onward and find a survivor, rescue them, and listen to their story. Our best chance is to scout a region and hope we spot someone in the distance. Okay, collecting sweet, sweet plastic. I'm gonna build another little storage thing. Let's get some water storage. Okay, so that's all collected. Where am I? Way over here. Okay, so I am much closer to... Okay, that's right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gather all that junk. Okay, research. Seaweed growing. I think that would be really useful. Because then I wouldn't have to like go scrounging for it quite so hard. I could build like a little thing behind here. Interesting. Hmm. I think right there gets me room for another. I wonder how big a medium storage is. Oh, damn it, I really wish I could. Okay, it's 2 by 3 instead of 2 by 2. They've gathered all those resources. Let's go get some more seaweed. Oh wait, no, I missed a log apparently. Apparently. There. Now we're getting there. Yeah, we got ads in about a minute and a bit. I might have to check on the kids again. I mean, they'll let me know. And there's a lot of different things that they can help themselves to. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. I thought I can just go backwards. Hell yeah. Ooh. Basic tools give me reconnaissance. Studying, I assume, helps you get experience. What was the quick button? Oh, for research, okay. Adequate housing. So let's do basic tools. And in the meantime, let's see if we unlocked some more building stuff. There we go, farm. I need to make rope. Okay, so I'm gonna need the tools to be able to make rope. Or... No, I can make rope. Okay, I just need to find a rope crafter. And that's under... what? That's under this. Okay, rope crafter. Okay, rope crafter. And then I need ropes to be able to build a seaweed grower. Yeah, grab all the close stuff because then you can just throw it in storage. No, they're charging up the power on the boat. I love that it's got a hand crank to like, I don't know, the capacitor batteries or something. It's just so funny. Oh, I missed some lumber. Oh, I can see the size that my ship's taking up. Oh, that's neat. I'm just gonna grab a couple of screenshots of this crazy whale. Wait. Oh yeah, that was the, I think that was the lighthouse already. Or the church tower, I guess, okay. Oh my god, I have not heard this Nelly Furtado song in a fucking minute. When the fuck did this come out? Like 98, 99? I want to say 99. I want to say I was in like grade 12 or something. I'm beautiful, that's for sure. Never, never need. You're lovely, but it's not for sure. Nelly Furtado has such pretty eyes. This day, my love is true. I'll only fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my home is. That was weird. There was a strange rumbling. I don't know if a big truck drove by. It didn't feel like something that the kids would do, so. It wasn't loud enough with the vibration. Okay, so I was trying to go to the edge of the map because I was just like, I just kind of want to clear up those areas, so. Always bothers me when there's map that is not covered type thing. Oh no, keep going forward. Tell me that you love me. It's important to me. It's dumb, but it's important to me. Must uncover all map. Let's go. Someone's gonna have to charge that battery. Go get into this corner and then I will make some more food. Up, 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 up. Okay, let's do a little bit of work. Someone's going to, there we go, start cranking. There we go. Oh, can I make ropes now? I made the chopping block. There we go, the rope maker. Out of seaweed. I just want to get, I think I need 3 to make a seaweed farm. Yeah, okay, so you charged up the batteries, y'all? You did, okay. It spawns you in on the map over there somewhere, so I feel like maybe there's nothing down here in this corner. But it's still important for me. Ooh, fish. That's a good one. Okay. I'm gonna go back up so we can go over. Upside down. Wow. Oh, need battery power. Oh, no. Stay on the map. Down. Turn me inside out and round. You're making planks out of dry wood. Good. Let's get that a normal priority. Let's research more stuff. Let's get these scrap smith in. Let's see if there's any more tools. I need another rope for that. Okay, so let's add one more rope to the queue. Okay, we've charged up our batteries. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably not going to find anything in here, but just in case. Do. Vindictively, round and around you turn to me. Okay, need more battery power. Need them to do more work. Work hard, charge them batteries. Must be like, do you only have one shoe on? Looks like you only have one shoe, buddy. You are in a way, aren't you? I love the style of this game so much. It's so cute. Good enough. Yeah, so we'll get to over here. There's some fishes. And there's up in that corner. So let's just go straight. We'll go over. Okay, grab some plastic. And we'll head up into the other side. Oh. I think maybe that was that research was done. I need seaweed. Did I get too close? Well, I was thinking that maybe if I play this again tomorrow, I might make myself a little horrifying whale thing. Okay. Okay. Well, there's definitely some seaweed over here, so let's go. I'll grab these units and then we'll go to the seaweed and then we'll go clear up that corner just so that I know, have it off of my map. there's... Looks like different sort of styles of storage there. Ooh, some folks leveled. Ooh, nice. Okay. Athletics. Let's bump up your research a bit more. And we'll increase your fishing because that's something that we're going to be doing soon, I think. Oh, you really like... Well... You like polluted seaweed salad? You have a problem, buddy. And you like grilled flour? Okay, well... Actually, no. Okay, let's go snaggle the seaweed really quick. And I will say making the ropes has a higher priority than making food, because we have food. Let's make a couple of extra ropes just in case. Because I need to make the seaweed farm. Because that would, in theory, provide me with, you know, forever sources of seaweed. Oh, mighty behemoth. Please leave my settlement alone. Please say that you're still a gentle giant and you just have defense mechanisms. That's right. Make that rope. Okay. And now we will go up here because I just want to finish clearing off map space. I would like to increase the radius of discovery and on my boat. Okay, there's a little... Oh, there's fishes up here in the corner. Good to know. Doodly-doo. Oh, 2 ropes. Oh, I've almost got enough rope. Soon. Takes up a 6x6, so I'll stick it over here. Come on. Come on. One more rope. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Is that going to be a problem? No, I think that should be okay. Sweet. What was the other thing I needed to use ropes for? A tool maker. Maybe I'll put some storage behind here. No, that's not storage at all. How big was the medium again? Oh yeah, it was kind of skinny. I rotate it myself. Look how sometimes it's kind of sideways and sometimes it's not. Seaweed farm. Okay, I'm in a friggin' workshops. Blah 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 controls. Mouse wheel, start to rotate. Oh, it'll be like, is there a button for when I'm building to like rotate items? Oh, for like a hot second. Yeah, okay. It's making seaweed. How do I fill it up? Probably just need more seaweed to do so. Can I prioritize this building? Nope, I can upgrade it. Okay. Let's get this corner explored. I love that you're just this little boat. Like the map is a map on like a desk in some captain's quarters. All the way to that corner done. Yeah. And now we go backwards. Whee! I still haven't figured out, like, my microphone issues either, so I do apologize if there's a lot more background sound than usual. Like, I've tried setting my noise gate stuff up in OBS, because I have to use the OBS stuff, like I still haven't figured out why Wavelink is being a pain in the butt. A total PETA. And I just have weird issues. Nimble was like, how do you have these weird issues? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, what was happening the other day? Oh, I know. In the evenings, I have my speakers on and I'll be listening to streams while I'm doing stuff, so I don't have to wear my headphones all day. And if I'm making dinner and Nimble wakes up from his nap, he'll come in and he'll hear whoever I'm listening to on my speakers, but usually by then, the people I've been lurking on have changed. And so it'll be randoms that we don't know. And he walks over and he hits a button to mute my stuff, because you would expect that you just use your keyboard, you hit the mute button and it's fine. That doesn't work on my system. It F's up everything. And I'm like, I guess not his fault, it's my computer's fault, but like like he used the button to mute it and it changed the default device. So when I unmuted it, it wasn't playing on any of the right things. And I was like, how did this happen? Why did my computer do that? Like I said, it's not a Nimble problem. It's just that my computer is fucking weird. So when he does something that you would expect result A from pushing button B or whatever, right? But nope. Nope, it was like, too bad, your default device is now only this one thing, and so no. And I'm like, but why would you do that to me? And the answer is clearly that because my computer hates me. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. I see more seaweed in the distance, and more plastic, and more edge of the map to uncover. Alright, I got the ad break. Oh, I was way too close. Oh no, the ad break just finished, okay. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh. So one goes in, four come out. That's pretty good returns. I should build another one of these seaweed farms. let's make another like 6 ropes. And that's at normal. Okay, and those have been filled up. And let's build some more walkways. Okay. Why are you sad? Because you don't like the food. Okay. That's understandable. We should research how to catch fishes. Oh, what's that? Did I miss a plastic? I feel like I must have. Leave no scrap behind. I'll give you all like a medium. You gotta cook food. Okay, battery's been charged. I'll get to around here and then I'll head south to that vantage point. Okay, we're at around 0. So let's go this way. We'll grab these couple of things and head to that tower. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, just in case I find some people. This is a build menu. Metal scrap. Not that far yet. Oh yeah, tool maker. What does the tools make? That's a chop block. Demolition tools. Chopping tools, precision tools. Ladders. Interesting. Nope, apparently I missed some lumber. Okay, so we harvested a couple there. These are all going around the same time. So I need chopping tools. Okay. So that's what I can make out of. I think I need metal though, so I don't have any metal yet. I don't think I have any... Recycler, a drying rack, passively dries wood. That's probably pretty good. Do I have the recycler? Tool maker, rope maker, sawmill, research station. Okay, I don't think I have a recycler yet. Turn junks into planks and floater. Or no, needs planks and floaters. Turns things into plastic. Oh, okay. Plastic junk. Wood junk. Okay, so might as well refine all that. No reason not to. I can't do anything with that, so I will head towards the seaweed, I guess. And then the unit over there. Any more people? My poor little peons are so sad. Oh, for research tree, I can do fishing. A fishing chair. Can fish around the chair. Fishing boat, oops. Fishing boat, salvage boat. Food cleaning. Basic electricity. Probably important to learn how to make your food safe. Okay, nothing I can chop because I don't got the tools. Spot a signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Ooh, could be a survivor. Oh, over there. Okay, there's a couple spots over that way. Okay, well, dead trees means tinder. Tinder means desalinating. Gather that fast. I'll have to come back here to chop those when I have tools anyway, so I might as well leave them. I'll come back for the plastic. I'll go that way. And I want to just explore that chunk. But let's try to get these people first, I guess. And needs tools level 3. Did I manage to get all of that inside of one? Not quite. One little bit that I missed. It's really close. Somebody grab it. Okay, that's going well. Have some chocolate. And a little stretch. And some water. Okay. Let's make some more ropes. And some more storage. What? The other way. Oh, I don't think I can unless I put a thing down here. Okay. Come around this way, get some more lumber. Making so much salad. Water and food. Lots of storage space. All right. No, this way. Yeah, in a minute. Look, someone's over there. Oh, they have a nice little setup. Just be like, hey, yo, you don't want to live on an island anymore, do you? You want to come with us? All right. A boat! I can't believe it. I'm saved. Oh, good job, Captain. You found a survivor. NoxDracoриa's newest inhabitant. Hello? Drifters often have interesting stories to share. They might know more about valuable resources, other survivors, and more. Why aren't you talking as if I'm not standing right here? This rescue concludes the tutorial. Your town is now well on its way to becoming a thriving, floating community. Can I come aboard, please? I'm starving. If you need more information on something, you can always check the tutorial page for detailed explanations. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna come aboard now, yeah? Feel free to continue this journey or start anew. The choice is yours, Captain. Yeah. Tutorial. Pre-flood influencer, post-flood rope lashing prodigy. Harvest crops, gather tinder. No. Housing. I'll need more of it. I should research better houses. Get some shacks instead of just little tents. Dun dun dun. I should take a look at your priorities. You like fishing as well. Good. You can do that more of that too. Everybody needs to prioritize some cooking. Everyone needs to prioritize hauling to at least some degree. Okay. You don't like the food? Too bad. Oh yeah, what do I need to make a fishing thing? Build menu, food, fishing. Can fish around the chair. A grill. I need metal plates for that. Here. Build more floating dock pieces. See, I have potatoes. Oh, I have enough firewood.
Oh my God!
I guess I don't really have enough junk. Hello, Velodan. Welcome in. Okay, so before I go rescue that other person, I want to clear up this part of the map.
Hello.
Welcome in, Stevzilla, as well. Have you thought about what you wanted for a walk-on? Big whale. Ah, whales. Oh, because I'm on like max speed, okay. I need to move forward just a little skosh. Oh, looks good, okay. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da bum. Okay. How's the stream been? Stream's been pretty good, Villadan. How's your day been? Work has been okay. Yeah, that's right. This is the actual birthdays, eh? Whoop whoop. Oh, there's one little patch right there I just noticed. Alright, just a little bit more. Come on, guys. Okay, and that one is done now too. I'm gonna continue heading this way, because I clearly missed some stuff. There and there. But these are fully cleared. Took the day off. Oh no! Finally went to the ENT and turns out you have permanent hearing loss in one ear. Not enough for hearing aid though. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like, listen, plenty of kick-ass scrubs have a little bit of hearing loss. And they still lead totally kick-ass lives. Ear infections do be wild though. Yeah, no, like ear infections are no joke. I used to get really bad ones when I was a kid and they were worried that I'd have permanent hearing damage, but I did not. I managed to be lucky, but that's also why they took out my tonsils when I was a kid, because they were like, you keep getting like these ear, nose, throat illnesses, and maybe the tonsils are doing something. Back before they were like, oh, the tonsils don't hurt you. They just produce a lot of white blood cells and filter stuff. And I'm like, beautiful. Also, I learned that when you're little, if you get your tonsils out, they can your body tries to grow them back because they're an important part of your fucking immune system. So I have little tonsil nubs, as my doctor put it, and I was like, oh, interesting. It's just like I have permanent vocal damage from different colds in the past. Like, laryngitis is no joke. Yep. Oh man, human bodies are just a lot more frail than we seem to think they are. Because as long as they're working fine, then it's fine. But as soon as something goes wrong, it can go so very wrong so fast. Pardon. Like one of those like random things that I learned about, like, human bodies are just disastrous, frail things. And it's as something as simple as falling off a ladder, like not even a tall ladder, like I'm on a step ladder that's 3 feet off the ground. If you fall backwards off of that and land on your back, that can be enough of a shock to your system to stop your heart. Just straight up. Just straight up. Your body's just like, oh, whoops. Like, we're right up there with, like, horses as to how badly our bodies are put together. Evolution has not done us any favors. Like, horses are, I don't even know how they fucking have survived this long as a species. They are so frail. And it's like, largely because of the weird things their circulatory system has evolved to do to allow them to run fast and far. So a lot of their circulatory system is tied to their bodies moving and their walking, their legs, and I'm just like, what even is a fucking horse? Like, how is it? How is this possibly a thing? It's so dumb. So dumb. It's like our little raft town. I just plan to go kind of up and down over here to clear off. I just like to have all the map kind of uncovered if possible. I gotta get that little spot too. I'll hit that up on the way back though. So I plan to just kind of go along here and salvage things as I go. Center. There we go. Do some more research. And yeah, horses. But there's also things like how our brains are just bizarre. Like, we don't fully finish developing our sense of, I want to say, like, our danger sense, like our ability to assess a situation and go, this is a dangerous situation. That part of our brain doesn't finish fully developing until like our early 20s sometime. Like, it's different for everybody, but the average is like in your early 20s somewhere, your brain suddenly decides, oh, our risk assessment is finally finished developing, and that's when you stop being nearly as dumb about like your safety, kind of like you don't do as many dumb things. I think it also increases just like that when that has finished developing, a lot of people get a lot of anxiety because it's like, oh, it's overtuned. Everything is a stress or is a problem. Oh, I missed a little plastic back there. That's okay. I'll go back for it. I want to try something. I'm going to go over by those fishes. Oh, there's fishes right here. Let's try going by these fishes. Because I just want to know if the fishes... If I can fish for those. Or if he just sits there and fishes when he feels like. He's doing a pretty good job catching fishes. I just don't have a way to cook them yet. I have no metal. Maybe those are like trawling spots I could go to with a net. That was a big garbage patch. Okay, got that one. Looks like I got them all covered. But just in case, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Make sure I wasn't parked on, oh, there's like, yeah, one little piece I was parked on top of. You gotta crash with like, gonna look. No worries, have a good lurk.
Can I come downstairs?
Yeah, you can go downstairs. That's fine.
I want a drink. I want milk.
You want some milk?
Yeah. Warm milk.
Warm milk?
Yeah. And chocolate. Warm chocolate milk.
Warm chocolate milk. So you want warm cocoa?
Yeah.
Do you want mint cocoa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've got ads. I got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. I'll pop it a little bit early and run it in 5 and come downstairs, okay? Oh, the kid aggro. Okay, got all the little bits to salvage there. Let's go over here. Behind me. Yeah, they're unhappy with the food, aren't they? It's like one guy. Wet from swimming. Okay, well, I mean, that's gonna happen, buddy. Don't worry, I think I was close to researching boats, but I probably need stuff for that. Bum, 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 bum. Need to find metal somehow. Is someone gonna get the last of that seaweed? Okay, thank you. That's right. You, yes, women. How many ropes do I have? I only have 6. Let's make some more ropes. We've been getting a lot of seaweed. Alright, now I'll have 12 ropes for building stuff. Firewood from junk. Don't have a lot of junk, so I don't have a lot of that. So I just want to use regular. Oh, from dry wood. Can I turn planks into firewood? I have a lot of planks. Why don't I turn off the saw for now, and I'll just be like... Okay. Don't want to run underwater, so I definitely need to make sure I have enough lumber. The ocean is weird, yo. Okay, ads are in 5. There's some whales. Got a pretty good source for seaweeds, a lot of seaweed salads, no canned goods. I got fish, but I can't cook fish because I can't build a fish cookery without metal plates. Boats. Ooh, a mooring point. Maybe I'll slap you in next to the fisher guy. And it looks like I have enough of all of that to... do things. Okay, so we'll go down this way, then back up again, and then start looking for that new random schmo. Oh, I need power. I think it's close enough anyway, though. Mooring point, ready to use. Okay, how do I make a boat? Boat, okay. Little pontoon boat. And we get the boat done quickly. Oh, and there's some stuff here. Okay. I think that's got it covered. It's our little boat. Do I assign someone? Fishing things. Do I see like a boat picture? It's ready for use. But how? Oh. Will anyone use the boat? Now that I've selected boat marker. How do I make a person? Is it a Well, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Maybe I'll try it for this batch. We'll just see. Okay. So we do this, we go boat salvage. Boat salvage. Ooh. Quite nice. Okay, and then they unload the boat, so I should probably build some boat store or some storage or some paths to the storage. Oh, is that not 2 spots? Maybe it's not, I don't know. What about if I... Nah, because I want to be able to go across. Okay, no, cancel. Thank you. Okay, build that across, even if they've got some wasted space, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna build... Let me just build straight this way, please. Oh, it's one... I swear to God. probably want to build another boat. Maybe off the other side. Regardless, let's keep going. Okay. Oh. G. Okay, so G is the default button for... Oh, can I get all these? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and then they can unload the boat. That's a lot faster. Oh, need to recharge my batteries. I mean, I'm not too far. I have a boat. I'm in a boat and I'm going fast and I got a nautical theme. Pass me a half. Yeah, I think maybe that one counts in the circle. We'll find out in a minute. Let these folks wind this a little bit, and I'm gonna get a little bit closer to that trash. And let's build another boat. Are you gonna go all the way around because I messed with your system? Oh my god. It is my opinion. Man. Okay, a boat. A boat. Oh, I need more ropes. Let's build some more ropes. Rope maker, build me some ropes. How's it going, Abide? Hope you're having a good day. We're a boat. We're a boat making cities. Cities on boats. Okay. Mooring point done. Boat done. Well, boat being made. I need to find metal so I can do things with fish. Oh man, I did say I was going to go downstairs and get my kiddo some more milk, but I have not done that. I'm a terrible mother. You've completed your yearly cooperative or corporate training and now compliant and know how to take bribes effectively. Is it the kind of training where you have to sit there and just like do a bunch of fucking like little slide things and then multiple choice questions, or is it like you have to sit in on a meeting type thing? Because I like the kind where you just sit there on the computer, click through a bunch of slides, pick your multiple choice answers, and be done. Just, yeah, fuck. Not even questions, just slideshows. Oh, quiz at the end of each section. Okay, yeah. Okay, G to boat over here. I think I missed a little spot, so I'll do a third. Okay, I need firewood, so I need to chop wood. There we go. Oops, I just went out to the map. Oh, I'm running low on battery. What is that? Overgrown potato fields. Okay. Let's let my people work a little bit. Oh. Okie dokie dokie. I guess we'll check. Okay, oh, I can make better housing. Can I? Oops. Where the hell am I? There we go. Can I upgrade? Can I upgrade? Upgrade to a shack. More ropes. Need more seaweed. Okay, I don't think I need to make any more seaweed salad for right now, so let's just stop until we see these numbers coming down a little bit. That way the seaweed that's being hauled out from the farms won't be causing any problems. Finally home. Now you can make yourself sweet and spicy snacks and then get sweaty in the wastelands. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, cannot chop trees. Where's some potatoes? Harvest overgrown crops with the boat. Oh, and that's where the person is. Kelp tackle. Athletics and salvaging. Very nice. Potatoes. Potatoes. I'll be able to grow potatoes, but I am not that far along yet. Ooh, I'm spending your time between hightail and 7 days to die. Nice. Yeah, I was watching you and Warzy playing the hightail, and I feel like so far behind. Like, I was playing on Warzy's server a lot, but when I play, doesn't seem to be when else is around. So I'd probably be better off just working on my own solo server game. Small boat for catching fish. Oh, a little bit of a lag there. Yeah. Because my thing is I'd be playing in the daytime, which is when a lot of folks are, you know, working for me. Nice. Yeah, there's some resources that I have tons of and some that I'm like not so much on. Like, it's really funny is I have found a lot of like thorium gear that I've looted, but I've not found a lot of actual thorium to turn into bars to upgrade stuff with. I have tons of the red ore and tons of cobalt and things like that, but okay, I'm gonna need another house kind of area. I thought I told them to make more ropes. Okay. Say more seaweed. Yeah, it does make cave diving easier method to find door. Yeah, like, I've just been finding tons exploring. Like have almost not done any caves by comparison. I just was exploring the map and finding like surface level things. Exploring ruins, looting chests. Oh, entire region of the desert, crazy. Okay, that's been... Where are you going now, friendo? Okay, you're gonna do what you're doing. Did I get another... No, they're still working on upgrading that one. Yeah. I've got a bunch of lumber. Where's my lumber mill? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's about change this up a little bit? Boop, boop, boop. Well, we got that random guy. Okay, well, there's a home for you, buddy. And you like doing that stuff, and you love these things, even if you're not that skilled at them. I like how some of them just have like one boot. Just one boot. Fully salvaged, and they're just gonna grab this lumber. Come on. Change this up a little bit. Just some 90s alternative rock mix, apparently. Let's go for it. Grab this lumber. Hurry it up. You got room? Oh, I never had to knock on wood. That I have someone who has. It makes me wonder if I should. Never had to knock on wood. That's the impression that I get. Ooh. Take all that stuff. Do it quickly. Yeah, baby. The animation is filling up a big old bucket and then just chucking everything in. Ooh, I'm waiting for that. Power tools. Oh, I do not have power tools. One day, but not yet. Ooh, well, I can make ladders. That also doesn't help me. I think the Mighty Mighty Bosstones would be a fun show. I don't know, spawning under the water when you log in or fast travel home. Did you build like next to or above water sources? Because it can be weird about spawning people in underneath their houses if the ground isn't like a solid ground at the spawn point. Like, I'm pretty lucky in that the spawn point for my house is in a field, and then I just run up to my house. On the river, yeah. It's a mystery to me how they decide what the spawn point is going to be for an area. The overhead and inside of your breath. The bodies in the water, bones in the basement. If heaven's for clean people, there's vacant. Show me. Show me. Where do you see people? Over there. Way over there, okay. Hold on, look there, it's an old radio station. Seems to be falling apart. Might just have some equipment we need to find others. Over there. Oh, way over there, okay. Doesn't really do a good job of showing me. Should save your legendary modules, or should you just go ahead and use them? In my experience, you get enough of those that you don't really need to save them up that much. So I would save them for items that were like level 20 or higher kind of thing. Like, I don't know what level you're at right now. But they definitely made it easier. So like when you can scrap down legendaries, where you can like exchange them for points, so you can buy modules and stuff. There's a place called the Rusty Pickaxe. It's south of the what's it called? The medical center. I want to say like like by south of Charleston. Right near the responders, one of the responders, the firefighting station. and it's somewhere where you can buy and sell legendaries and buy modules and things. These guys are coming back. I can't salvage the rotor because I don't have those tools, but that's okay. I can get the wood from over there. What's this doing? Hauling. Oh, export blocked. Oh, is my water... Oh, okay, my water storage is full. Storage. There. Okay. Still have lots of food. Okay, y'all are back from doing that. I'm gonna go... Okay, I'm gonna check these ruins first, and then I'm gonna go north. Take the furniture and the demolition tools. Take the furniture and the demolition tools. Don't tell me what the poets are doing. But yeah, I think with legendary weapons in Fallout 76, it's just nice to be able to have some. I mean, you get them from drops from events and things too. Depending on what kind of items you have, there's certain events you might want to farm. Like, I like the rifle kind of guns. My favorite one is the lever action rifle from the Nuka-Cola World on Tour event. It's the Most Wanted, I think is the name of the event. Because it drops the Nuka-Cola lever action rifle. My brain had to stop and think really hard for a second there. And it's got a really good, it's a legendary, it's got a really good buff where it stacks damage, like when you get a increased percent damage from multiple hits on a target, which is pretty nice. There's also, I think all the ones from Nuka World do that. So there's the Big Top event, the Tunnel of Love event, the Most Wanted event, and then there's also the event with the Mole Man if someone drops a nuke in the area, like the irradiated behemoth mole thing. Started as a shotgunner, but as I was dealing into auto rifles and snipers, I'm just basically, I look at a game and go stealth archer and what derivative of that, you know, so like sniper or however. Okay, so I got some ropes. Okay, I'll make more ropes. They're working on it, okay. Simple decorations. Well, I can make people happy if I have some simple decorations. Okay. Once I get these ropes, I'll be able to expand this, make them happier houses. gotta be pretty close to being able to do something with metal, I'm sure. But power, I'm bottling power tools. Okay, well, there's power tools are an important one. Better farming is over there. Heals by burning thing, manual power. Upgraded fabrication. Radios. Hydraulics. One of these things has to unlock metal, right? I guess maybe I'll just have to find that. I guess I'll go over here, and maybe come down this way, and then back up that way in a bit of a loop. Get like these things here. Oh my gosh, why are you... Oh, hello, Iris. I'm like, why are you little people not done yet? So I paused that whole time. Maybe that's why. Urgh. Why am I so tired?
Now look, hydrate yourself, okay?
Okay. One of the bundles has a Nuka Quantum collector bot. Nice. The having a collector bot, like if you can find a good price on one, they are super handy because they'll gather scrap or Nuka stuff or whatever's for you, like ammo. You can tell it to, like, to search for things. I have a couple. I have like the Christmas one, and I've got my Red Rocket one, and I've got the dog, and I've got like one or two others that were on like a bundle. Yeah, the Collectron bundle. Cause like they'll go on sale, so it'll be like, oh, 300 atoms for a thing. Hell yeah. It's super convenient. Taking all the stuff, taking all the stuff. Good, good. Bada bada bum, bada bada bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we got back from placing a hot water tank element and anode. I think I said that right. Good job. Salutes for doing some repairs work. I got my little boat with me now. Let's go this way. Never hurts to have more lumber. There we go. Like a bridge or something? I worried that you're not liked. Never will you break. Your happiness, your smile. How much can you take? An ordinary boy, an ordinary fit. But ordinary is just no good, not too late. Oh, yeah. Okay, and I want to go south. Oh no, first I think I want to go up this way just so I can clear off that edge and then come this way again. Today ended with an anxiety attack. Your boss pushes way too much and has toxic positivity thing going on. Like, as long as he says thank you, you're expected to do whatever because he told you. That's rough. That's bullshit. I have like zero tolerance for a lot of workplace nonsense. I very much whoa, you need to back off. You know, my job is X, Y, and Z, and I'm doing X, Y, and Z. If I finish X, Y, and Z, I might consider doing a thing, but you know. But you know, if it's beyond the scope of my original X, Y, and Z, and I, you know, if I'm still working on my main job, then I'll be like, no, I'm not doing anything fucking extra. No one nowadays does anything fucking extra because it's not like we're getting paid enough to do it. Do your job, and then that's my opinion of the matter. I used to be a try hard at my jobs, and all it got me was the dislikingness of other employees because me doing more made them look bad. What is this? What is this? How could you do this to me, bees? All the things. Bum, bum, bum.
I heard you the first time.
I'm a boat today.
You know what? You're the best.
Oh my
no
goodness.
matter what everybody on this app says.
Just because people came in here just a second. Hello, welcome in. My name is NoxDracoria. You've probably seen me around the community because I hang out at B's stream all the time. I'm a part-time gamer and I'm a full-time gamer, but I'm a part-time streamer and a full-time mom. Oh my gosh, Warzy. Warzy! Bang, bang, bang! But welcome in, Raiders. How did it was Terraria? How was the Terraria? Did you figure it out, Bees? Did it work? Did you get it? Did you build a house? Welcome in, Naz. Also, I'll short some of his names up here. Patrick again, Stump Mama, the Brain Fist. Just scrolling through here. French Badger. That's a fun name. Hello, Red Talon. Hi, FPS. Hello, Bangarang Beast. Hi, Ninja Steen. Hi, Tay. Welcome in, Warzy. Hi, Beast. Hi, Keith. Cerny Cat. How's it going? How's it going? So scrolling through here. Lots of folks said hello. Hello, Miss Becca Rooney. I think I said that potentially correctly. It's a fun walk-on. Yeah, I have a little walk-on sound for Bees there. It's like the ska punk version of her little, like, the come along with me thing. And the Warzy, I like her little walk-on for Warzy there. I have a lot of little fun walk-ons for miscellaneous folks all around the communities that I am in, and also folks who, if you stick around long enough and you're a follower and you use your channel points, you can get a walk-on, but it takes a little while. You got to be dedicated to the cause. Otherwise, you know, follows are free. There's a lot of follower sound effects. I don't know, I have caps on. But you can use, any followers can use those exclamation commands to make little sounds happen. And there's channel point redeems of all sorts. So, you know, hit that follow button, stick around, make funny sounds go off of my stream. I always appreciate it. As you can see, I am predominantly a PNG tuber. I have a lot of little models that I use depending on the game I'm playing. And I draw these by hand. This is my art I've drawn and animated in my PNG tuber program. I have some other ones that are kind of fun, like I'm often a silly goose because I'm a silly goose on the internet. Sometimes I'm a silly little maple man. I don't know why this screams Maple Man specifically, but it does. And I can do little voices for it too. I can make myself sound kind of Kermit-like when I'm doing a little thing like this because that's just fun, and that's just me. I have a Mothman because I like Mothman, and I have a silly masks for things. I played Bear in Breakfast recently, so I have a little bear for that. Or I've got a little cute mouse from Winterboro. And then too many buttons. What have I done? Turn that one off. There we go. And I've been playing a lot of Jurassic World Evolution 3, so I have a dinosaur. A dinosaur! And right now, since I'm playing this game, I added in a little boat. I don't have a button for it, so I have to do it manually. How do I turn that one off again? I gotta go over to here, I think. No, no puppet. Go away. No one needs that puppet in the way. How did I turn this off before? I have too many buttons. And there's a boat. There's a boat. Hello, Jillikers. Welcome in. Welcome in. The little dino. Yeah, it's the dinosaur specifically is a if I can think of the word. It's an Albertonicus borealis. Boat Nox. Iris, there's already a boat. There's already a boat. I'm already a boat. What are you doing here? Ba, 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 ba. I gotta turn off all the little extras. How do I... Moth person. Maple guy. Okay. Can I turn this off now? Why won't it let me disable the base model? Oh, what are you crying about, baby?
I'm hungry and thirsty.
You're hungry and thirsty? Oh, no.
I'm coming down there.
Oh, you're right. Well, would a little bit of chocolate tide you over? Here. Have a bite of chocolate bar.
Kinda.
It's a type of little cookie inside. Here, have another piece. There you go. I'll be down in a couple minutes, okay, sweetie? Food. Oh my god. Okay, fine. So Boat Nox, let me just go ahead and Pixar up a thing. I've got to find my boat model. Open. Boat. Where's my Bodie McBoat face? Bodie. Okay. All right, so on to the boat model. Let's get a little of this and a little bit of this action. So where would I draw those on here? Yeah, okay. Let's get the right kind of color. Oh, not the eyeball in there. Actually, that kind of works a little bit. Okay, undo that. We're going to move it this way. And there. So I got to get the right colors. We're going to get that brown kind of color from my hair. And I'm going to slap that in under layer underneath because that's how I roll. Get the little cover, little bits there done, and then because I have like the white things coming in at the temples. I have a lot of white in my hair, so I have kind of the style. Just trying to get some of the base layer colors, kind of get this really hard white out of there. A little bit darker. Blend it in a little bit. And then I will go over it with the dark. Like I give it like a pencil outline at the end. A little bit darker still, and a little bit skinnier still. Woo, woo, woo. Anyway, so I got to, I don't know, little art breaks. I've drawn all my stuff by hand. I made all the emotes on my channel. I've drawn a lot of the little alerts that come up. I do miscellaneous art for folks. Because it's fun. It's fun to draw stuff. I need to add something when I do these kind of things so that I have just make that smaller, like little examples of like my art that load up. I also use a art tablet. Phew. I have like a little XP pen tablet on my computer here. Whew. I think with the eye dot, maybe I don't need that part. I'll just do like a little, like this in the glasses. There we go. And then I can add it to everything by doing this. Make sure I erase any little extras that are a mess. And then add a little more outline, I think, on these. It's about this level, maybe. And what I'll do is I'll save eyeball, file, save duplicate, Bodhi eye, and doop doop. Save a duplicate. And we'll call this Bodhi style. Okay. And then I can add that in here really quick. The extra stuff I will add in right here. Copy that, and we will give it the I, confirm. And we will also copy that and give it the style. Oh, there's a little bit of mist for the erase. Let me just fix that really quick. There, file. Save. Ah, damn it. How dare! Who did that? Iris! How could you? Just a minute here. I just gotta change this really quick. Style, confirm. Just gotta reload it to get the get it to refresh. Get prawned. I got prawned. You got me. But there we go. Now the little boat's got little glasses and a hair. Because that's how we do things when Nox is silly. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, it's coming over here to get plastic and other stuff. We're gonna get there. We've been playing a game called Flotsam, which is super cute. I've been enjoying it. It's you build in a little. It's like a little city builder, right? So like it's like if Raft was a little city builder instead of a little first-person survival crafter. And I quite enjoy the style. Is adorable. I send out my little guys. I've been slowly rescuing people. Ooh, I can upgrade these houses now. Upgrade. Yeah. Oh wait, I canceled that. Okay, upgrade it. Upgrades. I got to get some more people and build some more space. But you can do something really silly. I love how they just hustle. This doop 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 to get things done. I love they have like little backstories. Ooh, some of them have like some level ups that they need to do. People had a new person here. You can manage how they do stuff. You can level them up in skills. It's getting deep. Because you like doing collecting and stuff. Liquid handling and morale. Let's just work on your hauling. You like fishing, so you can do more fishing. I don't need anyone else doing a lot of research. Crafting would be good to have someone doing more of that, though. Oh, and there's not enough water storage. I think that's probably sufficient. I'm okay with that. I need to unlock metals and such. Let's keep going this way. Hello, bootlegger plays. Yeah. So it's like I responded to you saying things, but I didn't actually say hi. Oh, and I gotta wait for them to... I need to research power. Right now, if they need to charge the batteries... They just need someone literally standing here charging the battery. And I can research things to, you know, make that better. But I'm trying to save a little bit of researching effort. What's this? It's full of potato. I think in general my storage is getting pretty full. I should add in some more storage units. Yeah, 240 out of 300. So let's grab another. Oh yeah, because that didn't count as 2 spaces, but that's okay. I can put something else in there. Not sure what, but I can fit something else in there at some point. I guess this way they won't have to travel quite so far. How much do those take for 1 rope each? Let's queue up some more ropes. Yeah, rope crafter. All right. You charge the batteries. Let's get some more plastic and some more plants. My people got a lot happier when I was able to make them boats to go salvaging in. Ooh. I hope that gets caught. Else I might have to slap that another one. Oh yeah, that's another thing is that if you're following, I have Spotify redeems. So you can, followers can use I think it's like 500 channel points. You can request a song. If you're a subscriber, you can just request them without using your channel points. But this game is so cute. I've also got, whoop, let me check here. Ads in 5 minutes. And when the ads run, I'm gonna run downstairs and get my kiddo a snack. He's hungry. All right. You're not finished gathering everything yet. Yeah, I think I got all those ones too. Check out this whale. There is something going on with that whale. I was like, whales don't have giant teeth. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. It doesn't seem to be violent though. It's just doing its thing, being a whale, having giant poking teeth. So just, you know, just alarming. Just a little bit alarming, but not a problem. Caster. Like, even orcas don't have giant freaking tusks. Because this thing, where'd it go? Here we go. This is like, I don't know, like a humpback whale kind of shaped. Or maybe more blue whale with the long face. But look at those tusks. Like, I don't know what else to term those, like, because they're they're big teeth. I don't know if they've gone like the way of the narwhal. Just have them like sticking right out. Let's go load this back up. Let's be on our way. You'll catch up to us, right? Or do I gotta go back for you? No, you're catching up. You're fine. It's fine. I was wondering if that would happen if I, like, drove away before they landed, if they would be left behind. And they sure will. They sure will be left behind. But it looks like they'll just putter after you, so... It's not the end of the world. What's your problem? Are you mad because you had to eat food you didn't like? You ate an icky meal. I'm sorry that all we have is seaweed. I'm working on it. We're trying to unlock the... I need to get metal so I can unlock cooking on a grill. One of these days, we'll do it. I will have success. We will figure out where metal comes from. Okay, so come up here. Grab the wood, grab this, and head south. And then we will salvage this leaky water tower and these farm ruins and this ruined restaurant. Then I'll cut over here and come back. Because I just don't like leaving... I don't like leaving area unexplored on my map. There's a couple areas I gotta come back to anyway, because I don't have the tools to harvest these things. Sorry, if I'm on the map, it doesn't charge the... no one comes and charges the boat. But we'll get there. Oh, and there's the ads. While the ads are running, I'm going to be right back. And I'll leave you the beautiful boat view. Go get my kids a snacky snack. So I'll put my... well, BRBs. Oh my goodness, these kids. I'm back. I appreciate your patience. Thank you. Thank you for chilling out, listening to some tunes. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this stuff over here. Well, that's like shitty placement. If I get, it'll be faster. You go over here. And you go over here. Let's just get some extra people going quick. Hurry it up, folks. Okay, one more. Yeah, let's hustle up there and get it. You guys swim pretty fast. There's so many disgruntled people. And everything is skin deep. Yeah, my kiddos are gonna need me to make them some more substantial foodstuffs, so I've only got a limited time. Let's just head a little bit closer to here. Did I really miss a little wood, little log somewhere? Lots of pain. Someone come all the way here for that one piece of lumber. Yeah, sorry, I'm messaging. Nimble asked me a question. Alright, you go get that one little piece of wood. Go faster. Okay, you're a doc. Let's go. What the heck? Ah, I was like, this sounds familiar. Friggin' GoldenEye. Nice. If you're docked, okay. I played so much GoldenEye on the 64. The N64, and also Perfect Dark. Those were like, those and Pod Racer were like my three favorite things to play at my friend's house. Because they were all games we could play with my friends, and you know, it was their system, clearly. I never owned a Nintendo. I never had a Nintendo, nothing. Pod Racer! I loved Pod Racer so much. And it was really funny, is I was hella bad at GoldenEye on the 64. But for whatever reason, playing Perfect Dark, I fucking crushed it. I don't know why, because they were basically the same kind of game. I guess my brain just did better. Serums, you'd use them now if you can find them cheaper. Wait, I wouldn't use serums unless I had particular traits. Like, you want to have the lucky perks that make it so that you don't lose your radiated abilities, because then any serums you use are like permanent, because otherwise when you use Radaway it clears away radiated effects including mutations. So there's like 2 lucky traits, because also all those serums, they all have negative effects, so there's a lucky perk that reduces those effects by like up to 75% or something. And then there's another lucky perk that you stay, like, you don't lose your irradiated abilities when you use, like, when you remove your radiation. So I saved up, like, I saved up all my serums for when I was able to do that. And then there's, you know, then it's just a matter of balancing, like, what kind of perks and stuff that you want to have, or if you're not worried about having, you know, replacing the serums. Oh, I don't have, can't drain the water. I can take the furniture and demolition tools from over there, though. What about this one? Nope, I don't have the tools yet. I can grab this stuff, though. Let's see. Grab those ones. Guess I might as well move forward a bit closer to this stuff, because I can't really do anything with those. Yeah, so my people will catch up to me. Alright, we're gonna go over here. The far side, shooting through the walls. Oh man, the marsupial one is so good. Just being able to just jump high. And once you get a certain quest line done and you unlock the Secret Service jump pack, oh, that thing is so good. Because then you don't have to have power armor to use the jump pack. It's just part of the Secret Service armor from that quest line for the gold bullion, etc. What am I doing? I'm collecting these. So good. Because I never use power armor. Like, I have like all the sets for display purposes, but I don't utilize power armor because it doesn't work with my sneak archer build. I need to, and all the big pockets. I have to be able to carry all the things. Okay, I can't chop those trees, but I can scavenge these. I cannot collect bio waste. I do not have containers. Wait, now is containers something I can just make? I have a tool thing. Ooh, containers are something I can make. So how's about I make some containers? Sure, make 10. I forgot about the tools because there were so many tools that I couldn't, like, I find demolition tools everywhere. I'm not going to worry about it. But I don't have metal plates, so I was like, I forgot about the other tools. Oh, can I still not do it though if I... Ooh. I need tools. Okay. Restaurant has been fully salvaged. Let's go back really quick to that water tower. Back it up. Back, 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 back. Cultists into glue. Yeah. Serve some cultist right. Well, I should add another water storage facility, or else we're going to have some problems. Build menu, storage, water storage. Okay, for now, I'm going to leave that as that. And we'll go back, because we were about to find ourselves a new friend. And a new vantage point. Oh, I can't even squish through here. Well, whoops. Center, please. There we go. Pardon. Scout the region, grab the stuff. Collect the crap. There might be a survivor out there, okay. Marked on the map. Well. Okay, I figure maybe another 10-15 minutes at the most. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see who is Strimson and what they're up to. Who's playing what. Let's see if anyone's playing anything fun and chill. Because I'm also getting hungry. It's time for me to make some food. Ooh, didn't start the fire. That's a nice one. Well, that's a good one. Okay, I need more storage. Let's get some medium crates. Need more wooden planks. There we go. Why does that have like a little breakdown box on it? So many fishes. One of these days, I'll be able to make a grill. I believe it. Ooh, did I unlock decorations? I did. I should make some pretty electricians. Let's also get electricity research in. And let's get a little more water storage, maybe, somehow. Oh. I hear kids yelling again. Oh, a wood plaza. I can make bigger things. I did that poorly. Now that I know how those connect together, that was the 1x1. I was like, oh, 2x2, 3x3, etc. I'm gonna need more lumbers. Just go ahead and just make a whole bunch right now. Let me just check. It's fully... Oh, still haven't gathered that stuff. I got the storage space for it. And it was always burning since the world was turning. We didn't start the fire. Where do cosmetic items come out? Because I learned basic decorations, or is that... Okay, those are. That brings it up by little +2s for each. Is that really it, though? There's no way. There's got to be... There's got to be a better way. Ooh. A watchtower.
Mom.
Ooh. Oh, you picked the apple? Okay. I'll put it on the counter, and I will come and take the middle out and peel it and stuff for you. Just finishing up here. See, that's my own stream. I don't need to see that on my tabs. Well, this looks cute. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still stuck on the... Just gonna back myself up over here. And let's grab this plastic. I have to move my boat to finish getting the plastic. Gather, rescue this person. Probably need to build some more houses. Beef building. Whee! Is that how far they can go to salvage things? Wow. I thought they had looted that, but I guess they hadn't done it yet. Okay. Wow. Okay. So that's pretty cool. I guess this circles all the places that they can reach. It's not too bad, actually, with them having little boats. Gathered everything, got that person. I'm gonna finish gathering all this plastic. We're gonna go say hi to Null Run. Null is playing something called Dungeon Claw. I can't even... It's like Dungeon Crawler, but like with a claw. Clawler. I don't know. It looks kind of cute. It looks kind of really random roguelite. Slow down my town to a nice little pace while I wrap things up here. Just leave it running in the background because whatever. It makes a nice outro screen. One of these days I'm going to actually finish making my little animated intro and outro windows. And until then, I just have some basic buttons like this. Kabam! Thank you for being awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I still have a boat in my face. Thanks for joining me while I was a silly little boat doing silly little boat things in the game called Flotsam today. It was a cute game. I enjoyed it. Hello, Raven. Oh my goodness. Now I just want to play. I might play more of this tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling in the morning. I might just play a little bit of extra Fallout tomorrow as well as on Friday. I got so many games recently, and I've just been kind of really big on the ADHD, so... Brain. And I haven't been sleeping well because my kids have been sick, and that if I don't sleep well, my ADHD just goes into full fucking overdrive and is like, no. And I'm like, well, damn. It's not good for me. Not good for my tired brain. I think this might be a have a nap kind of day. So maybe I have some lunch and see if I'm more awake, and if not, have a sleep. Let's see here. Raid. Oh, I'm raiding over to Null. Null's got a nice chill channel. He's probably not going to be on for too much longer. I'll probably can add another hour or so though. So I think we got some time. And this game looks pretty cute and silly, so. Let's get that going. Appreciate everyone who came by. Thank you for dropping in. You can find me on my socials. You can grab a raid message. We can go say hi to Null Run, who is an amazing human being on the intertubes. And they have a fantastic fun stream. They play a lot of spooky games, some survival crafty kind of games, some other miscellaneous games. And, you know, just have a good time over there. Oh, thank you for readers who stuck around. I've streamed 4 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, from 10 a.m. Pacific till 2 p.m. Pacific, for the most part. And I play a variety of, usually survival crafter, city builder, sometimes some spooky games, sometimes just silly little indie games, a variety of things. As a part-time streamer and a full-time mom, I do end up with kid aggro and the kids are homesick. If not, then, you know, I can generally do a little bit more focused. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follows, for the raid. Hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I'll be back in tomorrow, either with more Flotsam or with some Fallout 76. That's one of my favorite games. I play it, like, usually I play Fallout 76 every Friday, my Fallout Fridays. But this was a lot of fun, so I might just continue playing it tomorrow. Depends on my mood. Regardless, I gotta go. I gotta go feed myself and my kids. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Bye 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 bye.